Greetings. Greetings. It's Ancient Fox, aka Raziera, back with more Avowed. Let's see. Let's see. Last time we entered Galloween's Tusk and did a bunch of side quests. This time we'll doing more side quests, then maybe getting to the main quest. Unspent ability points? What? How do I... Oh, right. Right. There's a lot of... I have more available points because of the new update. Right. What to do? I don't know. Four. I don't know. 4 points to spend is a lot. Just like, do I really need another 10%? Oh, it's all crackling bolts already pretty good. Like, do I need an extra 2 times? Cooldown 50 seconds. Like, what do I want here? Like, I'm not using spirit lands anymore. Like, how much do I want to specialize here? You know? It's. Like, I think that's really the problem that's coming. That's going to. Do I want to branch out? Do I want to specialize? What's the plan? Do I want to, like, bouncy explosion wand? I don't know. That seems to. That might be good, but it's also a lot to invest into wand. Like, it's I don't really need the black bow, I guess. Like, I don't really need to upgrade it. Like, if I really want to upgrade its damage, I should probably upgrade Spirit of Decay. If I'm being real. I should probably upgrade Soul Flame. Oh. Like, if I'm being real. Subspace Himstable. Make spells better, make damage better. I don't know, the spells have been pretty good, but I mean, they've all been pretty good, I guess. To some extent. Like, that's fundamentally the I could. I mean, how much money do I have? 44, 443, 381. If I want to reset points, that's cheap. That's practically pocket money to me. So I guess here's what I'll do. I will take Blast rank 1, Bounce rank 1, Returning Storm rank 2, because just to see what they...
Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got any.
Oh, rest assured, Valhalla wasn't pleased.
Sounds right. Petru wouldn't be pleased either. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Is there a lack of leadership in the keep?
Bet your fat-bottomed ass there is. Joffrey's fine, but he's green compared to our old captain, Petru.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a temporary post, though. Petru went missing a few weeks ago, and still hasn't come back. Of course, Nihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of stuff. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Some people don't like that. Petru, he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now. Nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarets, killed in a lava flow.
The old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey will... Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you...
Wait, you literally can't go out of the keep. Literally.
West of Socks. Keep an eye out for him, alright? Even a clue to where
You literally cannot move outside of these walls.
Feel free to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Aedyran.
I'm going to disappear and deepen my research. This sounds much more ominous.
Stop that.
Come forward then. Be careful. Some of our best warden.
My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, may God help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
What's that you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Oh, the Arcus, run away.
Oh, thank the gods. Head north along the lake. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
I am not. I have, but I have a prior thing to do. It'll be done. It'll be done. Don't worry. Just
Zombies. The tracks are everywhere.
don't worry. It's just I had to do this first.
Keep quiet.
Seems. Isa Serena. Damn, that was only not true. I hope you guys were born as a lake, algae, and stomp like a flamingo. He gets all the secrets to survive in this bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to get us smaller. His teachings only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. Where's your days he seemed to us wise? When those dour answers went back to the towers, when the faithless abandoned souls, so much of secrets did not flee with them. The towers were too heavy to steal. The towers outlived the death of the master, so they threw, and learners did not die with them. Souls endured on the foundation of those tablets. But after Teodor's fall, at the side of the libraries, we lost so much. It's not enough. Not just private right survives. The troll yet doubts why he came here, why he did not go further. Those crop of potatoes are small and somehow bright purple. Not sure how I did that, but I disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I brought some new supplies and powders that I planned to soak on the newest batch. What can this do? So scarce I like. It's hard to swallow not to quench, but my thirst my farms without risking suspicion. Me not asking them in front of those recently, I think I was able to play it off. Why did you just have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing by need. If you pay less attention right now, at least I got something to show for our experiments. Oh, he was trying to like make food so that we could, so that the dwarves here could eat more, I think. For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strength the stone, their hearts the land. Ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint but installs key in Mount Fortune, the tower is often used to store raw materials for mining of the tasks. It stores a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and mines in Mount Fortune. As the branches progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor as well as emerging medical supplies. The last one shows an attendant with special equipment also out of the tower. Darn it!
This has seen better days.
I suspected it for the listed its numbers. Upon real, you can this can try when you use a group of Zaras and generates the horizon discovered by the tribe. I suspected it for days, but I'm positive. The Zaras are getting closer. Hopefully, they'll see me. They'll just move round by. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Animals Someone's experimenting with forces they didn't understand.
The animacy equipment I procure from animal star is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord is growing radical across nothing with these machines. As we say ourselves on starvation and rationing yet, the Pargrun have to practice animals before various points in history. Surely Mahala will allow this. Mahala denied the proposition. She said the NSA does not support non-just directives, so he does not explicitly mention practice in the oaths. Saka, I think. It's her key. It's her key and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. Instead of also are the tile of the room above us. It's working so far. I hope will see reason. Now is a stubborn go. She's the sort of possessed I continue this pressure that when lash for sedition treason. Let her try.
They locked our head through in the ash forest. I hope we find him before there's not.
What? Let's see. Constitution. I guess they just want my or I could or ah bounce rank 2.
Oh, let's do.
You do adjust the frequency on the wheat. Do the integration, he's the machines. There are some other. Sorry, I use as I tried beetle dung instead. Where's the twisted iron key? Wait, how did you... What the f... Really?
That'll show 'em.
Damn it! Gray or seeing T Tara. Be not afraid.
Afraid. Not to worry. I'll let the envoy here is having a nice day. He'll be fine. Probably.
Forgive me, envoy. If you spend as much time in the air,
Be not afraid.
you'd see the other version too.
They come at night, you see, with lights. The undead, dead in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it.
And yet I need to be out here alone with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company. Deny.
Who did you piss off to get an assignment out here?
Everyone, I suppose. You publicly agreed with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly,
You're a pariah, forced into the wilderness alone.
They're trying to be kind, I suspect.
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. I didn't deserve this.
and you know what? Maybe Kostya was correct.
Maybe our oath to Nancy will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about the dead symbol than real people.
Anyway, I've been talking to you.
No, you're right. You're correct. I don't know why all my options were bad ones. I don't know why all my options are bad ones there, but okay. My dialogue.
Somewhat eager to meet us. On the right.
Never had a chance.
We should take it to a doctor.
Looks like you're lost, Amako. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime but for animacy. You're fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solva's keep. He
You trust your council so blindly. We'll get you all killed.
see, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works.
Oh!
Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
I can. So you. See, you're. See, people talk about. See, we. A part of me wants to kill you, but fine. I can see there's no, but for the sake of peace, and I said there's a while ago.
Good.
Is there really no other way past you? Really no other way? Is there really no other way past you? I gotta save.
Didn't you keep...
I have Aedyran Emperor carrying out official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner.
Ha! Not likely.
I'll have to do this the hard way.
I was so hoping...
Oh, you were hoping, were you?
Well done.
Instead of being written, there's 10 marks on the wall that seem to try to tell the man something screwed over a number of days or weeks.
You're not the warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nanda. Somehow we got past the warden to find you. Why? Who sent you?
Geoffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard.
That cranky Jatula? Shall I trust him to protect the keep? He must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. Here I've been ever since.
She told Mina you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. The people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect the Solace. I wanted to use animacy as they do in the field. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
You have no prior knowledge or answer. It couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjords to conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try and get it. I succeeded. I could sway the leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare sentence. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on me, there's little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people.
Look, I'm right.
Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Hell yeah, I'm getting you out. All these other options are worse.
God bless you, Ensara. I won't forget this.
Like, wherever you go.
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Paradise will welcome you with open arms. Shh.
Thank you. Again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much. It's all I have.
Why? Why are there two things that require 3 lockpicks? Why? No, this is horrible. Like, I had no doubt that these side quests won't last us the entire 4 hours. And they won't. Oh, I can barely see anything in this darkness. Do you have any lockpicks?
Ah, Benedict. Any
Are you not bothered?
bothered? Yes. Concerned? The concern's appreciated, but I've got mine. Besides, better a death that people talk of. So,
Okay, I see. I see. You're superb grimoire. Threads of the Faithful. Grimoire of the Spellblade. Superb Grimoire of Storms. Of Sparks. Hmm. Yeah, it's great and all, but like... I do need... You know what? Like... I do kind of need... Need it better.
Welcome back.
We don't need this anymore.
Worthy of a god. Scout up.
You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A better change that sun isn't mad. That sun isn't mad. They can read those. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the book...
Understood. I'm on
I
it.
recently brought the Book of Oaths to the park. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please.
God damn it. God damn it.
Who's next? Anyone?
Well, you just. The Soul's Keep watch the government will guide us to which cause Soul's Keep. For birth until death, we all are to honor this, so mission with justice, and none of our wardens of Soul's Keep. And it's eternally on fire.
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering. You can see beyond the stars.
Elder Gregorius notes. I never noticed that's all the master. Elders, your stays most luminous and stay as the master if you think stand out. Telestone's broken for weeks now. At some point, a few new initiative from Solace dropped the main view and Glenn's shatter it. The glass was very precise and the ice is enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken residence here in the monastery. Still the stray old rise returning with steel object in the mist and was unsealed, revealing it as war and noise to monks. Doors and archers, starlights made. Feels like a battle omen. God damn it. Oh, Elara's grimoire. No war to fight. So on the side, it's Ben. Okay. Monk's journal. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week when they issued a book in a fit of rage, I was removed with them and we've been working in silence until then. Elder Grigori sit in the nerve hole when I was over and then didn't ask anymore. Don't know this nation made her run to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights. Look at all the trees and how the gardener is angry. No, it ain't. I'll take turns in the garden. Walking on the edge just now. Even Miller seems all distracted. He says, oh, well, some of the guards are not carrying weapons. We stole a knife in the kitchen just in case. There's a power keg. The Western was always so peaceful and welcoming. Not getting sitting over here of something. Reigns of Serena 5. My father's not said, do not alter what I taught you. You tend to live entirely according to his teachings. The people of Solace turned away from not just word because the stone word that word was carved has been lost. But the word was never in the stone. The sword was in the people. It was only to rebuild the broken word. The word Nandru instructs us to build a mighty fortress of martial power that should stand in the world's foundations quiver. There was responsibility to fortress to rebuild the word. Obedience to the word was coming with the investment of the world of Nandru, that is, labor in the service of Solace. To invest in Solace is to pay Nandru. There should be no wealthy in Solace till Solace is wealthy again. The paid exemption to Corvée should end until the government goes to fund the Corvée. There should be no sale safe in Solace until Solace is safe again. The paid exemption to service in the warden should end unless the payment goes to fund the wardens. Neither station nor birth nor status at the corridor should accept anyone labor in service of Solace. There should be no word of Nandru except the word that is practiced. There should be no written word that overrules the word that is spoken. The body of law that has been recorded since the day of Nandru and the interpretation of Nandru's life and teachings, which is the lesson of Nandru, has no legitimacy and should be closed unread. The body of law that has been recorded since the day of Nandru, in the interpretation of Nandru's life and teachings, which say the lessons of Nandru, has no legitimacy and should be closed unread. The strength of Solace is Solace. Citizen cannot be purchased, only earned through works. It is said through Keith that tradition for tradition's sake styles change. Indeed, steel is a shatter, but does the ship kill only for kill's sake? Yea, the keel stifles change, so the keel shall turn. Does the foundation give stones like the corner's sake? Yea, the corner stone still change so the wall will not topple. In all things, Nandru's word prefers the tested way to the untested. We all sorely tested and must return to the tested way. The word Nandru should not be reserved to the literate. All should have equal access to the word. The right to serve among us should not condition on knowledge of the written lessons, but only upon knowledge, not just words as it was spoken. The first use of the smith should be on our assaults. The last should be ingots for trade. Any smith whose own debt bondage for trade, killing, practice, evidence, craft, the penalty for placing on self assault should be service, exclusively. They can send an organ defending building themselves because of their wealth of heritage should be the first to slay in battle and set the deepest in the minds. But for those of wealth and heritage who place salt in recognition and reward, and there is recognition on the keystone in the lintel and the column. There are columns of solace, there are the keystones and the lintels. There's an interpreter for the lessons of knowledge and the custom of the lives of the enemies. Just seek the word knowledge and the spoken teachers are the heart and hand of solace. Damn it. Needs to be some other way through.
Thank you! Oh God, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank you, gods.
We'll take care of the dream thoughts, don't worry.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Who are the one that Elder Gregor requested?
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives cupboard. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
I understand these little wishes, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
The Exorcist Knights, and the shoulders of the Knights of the Crucible. This the armor fails, your soldier falls. So da 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 da. There's anything for doing, night, blah blah blah. It's called the Guild of the Crucibles, or as destruction, always known as creators. They know the vessel that stands fire, the force in the world, or valves, or made armor, weaponry. The only true way to make a promise is you only must wear it. Not the kid for years, and they're doing this only skill back on the learn on the whole and stuff battle. Da da. Didn't soon. and then Knights of the Crucible. They can de facto mission of the Deerwood and I'll go to turn for help. They were known to be fair, and then they'll get to respond. Let's chose Abaddon for their patron, dedicating their works to his name. To honor, they incorporated a symbol of their own word in their arms, made them so their honor further. Regardless of the material, the suit are made from selling on their items made with iron, celebrating Abaddon's moniker, the Iron Arm. Both these traditions are followed as nice to this day. Of the Crucible. Imperial skirt for Deerwood. Yeah. Cool. Burned bounty list. Don't exchange for the following the Supreme Virtue shall and return to the keep. Bounties. Much of the list is burned. The following is memories in the garden acquired. Courses restrictions of the garden acquired. Book of the poor. Fortune of the widow acquired. Not in the garden. I see. Dolna.
Have you got the book?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. Giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list.
You're the thief. You're the one who's stealing the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
I think the Grigora needs this more than you.
No, please don't.
I'll think about it. Those civilians who came from the found out the that, so they can the entire island under control. Building such wonders has taken centuries of work. They found beneath Salt itself. They appealed with right until they did not. Yes, they never said yes, and yes, the piece are cruel, but such people, no I may have plans for future fungus. A spiritual rock could destroy a people. So I pray to Wotica for guidance. I pray to preserve myself on the true in these lands. Meditations on the garden. Calling returns of Regardless of a different for each of us. A sacred duty and our forebears are responsible for a whole reward, a glorious glimpse for something beyond our imagining, a place where our most intimate dreams can come true. A paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or a cross will go unburned by sulfur and ash, a playground laughter blows like glint, or science shall soothe the faithful soul. Some say a god lies there, while others believe it is a trick, played by our ancients to give us reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden, but many. But various has never served it, defined by our hopes and dreams, and darkened by our regrets. Excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. Choice of luxury learned through peace. Struggle is our fundamental nature. Even when our war bands sit idle, mankind form in strife. Friends argue with fists, lovers kindle jealousies, murderers compete with lies. Wherever mankind goes struggle, follows. Margaret is a goddess of fire and war, not bloodshed and conquest, though many Raziera would tell it differently. How better the mystic wrong as roots will destroy God may manifest. How better indeed. We who worship Margaret are not out of a of place of mystic. We are soldiers, archers and watchmen and guide us. Our arsenal calmly protects our families and flags. We do not salivate about it, we view war as unwelcome, but struggle is our fundamental nature. We do not pray for strife, we pray for the wisdom to resolve it quickly. We do not wish for war, but when inevitably fought, we feel divine ecstasy in discipline, efficiency, and excellence. Margaret guides to the battle that is just and fair. Thus, be your fire that burns away the profane, leaving only the righteous. The struggle is our fundamental nature. Let victory be our inevitable state of grace. You are not telling me why. You are not telling me why, ma'am. You... And a return to the keep. Solace Keep. Mehala. Why? Why the hell should I? Why? You... I don't think you do. You didn't sit in the book. Like... Just release the tell of the melody from the series. I need two more lockpicks. I'm not giving you this. I swear, if it turns out that Mahala is somehow the good guy here, I will riot. Like... "10 years of dawn. Da da da. It's dark. It's not the kind of wait one. Da da. Yeah, whatever." You're not telling me. Like, you weren't telling me why you needed that. If there's a good reason, you didn't say it fast enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't say. Like, I'm sorry. You can't. You have to do better than just say that you need it. You.
The books. What?
I found this online. Larry, don't listen to your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Oh, now. Were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
The book's right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is intact. And the book of the before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks. And may Nambr's blessing find its way even to you.
We don't see many that need.
Greaves of the Exalted Stride. Let's see. Oh, right. Giata. Uh-huh. Let's see.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a woman who agreed with him.
She's a thief, Yatsley.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I just hope that Pargoon knowledge can help the Pargoon. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Dreams, envoy.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime. Many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. It's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Go on then. Don't be shy. Thanks for talking.
Like, yeah. Oh. uh.
And that is why Adra and Kappa are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. He says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey, Marcus, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, it's all right. Perhaps another time.
Like, Like, she didn't tell me what the... Like, if she wanted to tell me a good reason, she should have, like...
That's done? Who's hungry?
Abandoned camp. That isn't worrying.
Notice the fellow wardens. This will, as the rest of one Renato Vargon the suspicion of death. He is currently detained in the tower outside Solace pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from returning to the scene of the crime. Warren Goran.
Hey, Envoy! You need a war. I brought something for you. I understand you're the one we have to thank for discovering Dolna's treachery over in the archives.
Wow, that was quick. Though I suppose we did give them enough evidence to act so quickly.
She told us where she stashed her traitor's gold. Sol's Keep wants nothing to do with it. So, here. It's yours.
That's a lot for a few books. Her opinion must have been powerful.
Only a few in the keep could afford to pay this kind of bounty. I can guess what that means. But I'm not going to. No. I'm just going to get back to my duties. I'll leave you to do the same.
Oh, right there.
Look out, you're right now.
Will you pipe down over there?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Parguna memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value the cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Santa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the death fire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and...
Did you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The warden's just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. Actually, wait. Take my notes. Just do me a favor. I'll come up with something.
What happened here?
No idea.
I never smell sulfur.
Let's see. How did it get up there?
Outsiders. Carry image of nine ruined. Ah, infamous
tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land. A sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Well, I get the feeling you're about to ask you something.
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track people's birds and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Have I heard your voice before? Bear?
It's water, of course. Yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all tradition there.
Is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zora bags. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
So what do you need me for?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs. I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Existing aqueducts, and what are your people then to connect them to begin with?
And there's knowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving. That's Pargroom pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the tusks.
Let's...
Camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They certainly left everything else.
Look at all this grog. We could use some grog. Lucas Expedition Journal. Shouldn't that guy says his job would be that when God decided his job would be easy, just some way where the council could change their minds. Can't believe these old mud shit aqueducts are still standing. How do they not build anything to say this way? But at least something to work with. Nothing. No Pogren and drink canned fruit. Well, still, the first one was getting the source water all the way in the submarine fields. Looks like the problem crossed over the lava flows just to the northwest. Those are the room grand. That door, Harold coming ahead as long as don't hit too many bumps in the way. Gosh, that's sanity. The paving stones first.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
This one, apparently.
Someone's eager to meet us. Bravo!
Or we, well, we can either go up, well, I could have just rim grand or something.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur, bone. You follow.
Oh no.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Garros, you say you were repairing the aqueduct?
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You will mock an ancient presence with your digging and delving. Waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water. Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
They can only happen through a powerful channeling of essence, Mr. Roger.
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. Even though the nature of Aedyran is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeks poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
Feel the presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We feel it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let's investigate. I can deal with whatever's in the rose room.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I sense malignant essence in those ruins. I have expertise in these matters.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the water waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these birds to scurry back to their nest.
Very well.
Never had a chance. Let's finish this.
Okay. Don't swim in the water. Got it. Water bad. Yeah. And it wasn't for some reason. Oh! It's just Wodaka! Wodaka, you wear your authority and content like a cloak, queen that was.
And is. These are the lands of dead fiefdoms, but we are the gods
You did not corrupt the water. You did not corrupt. It is the land reacting to you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fumes of its destruction make it squirm and writhe, and knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
The living land is free. As it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Aedyran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast, and people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire and rise.
Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. The living lands will fight against the yoke. The living lands will fight against the yoke of oppression.
And that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the laughing tide.
Stop it. Stop her.
Do you think this place was always so gray, with its barren slopes and acid sea?
No. I've had enough.
Steady now. We've been through another episode. Fantastic.
You look blank.
That was Wodika.
How rude of her.
She was war. It doesn't matter. I won't obey her.
Let me know when you feel an episode coming.
I have to get back down in the dark.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct that came for the water?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from you.
That
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken.
Avowed got... That talking tree expects us to just... So that what? A few more...
what do you want?
An outpost. So we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess. Oh good, I love one more
Don't
thing.
make me feel any worse about this. I'm just trying to look out for my people. I need you to kill the tree lady.
Ah!
We need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Threaten and to contain the essence of our land. Can you blame her for absorbing it?
Then that's all the more reason for us to strike. I don't pretend to understand. I don't like this.
We just went through this. She was... No, you'll have to get one without disturbing the Delum gun. We just...
We're not getting anything until that book. If you can at least do that much.
We've got company. It's worse than rust.
Ah!
The water looks deep enough for a duck. Last one in's a rotten egg.
You.
Couldn't have done it better. That was a close one.
Like we just went over this. Unblock the aqueduct. Out. This is near where we're supposed to be, but it's not the where we're supposed to be. Like, okay, you're... What's the blockage? Where is it?
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
See up there? Those vines are
Okay, then.
they're blocking the flow of water. See what I mean?
all would be downright insane.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. I think we can turn the bounties for like 2 of them, then what do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Aye.
Welcome to the town. I'll be courteous while in solace. Check the board for bounties.
By the claim.
Down, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
I killed the revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the world. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Madren's wrath.
You have. But now, we locate. We locate the steel garrote. Oh hey, another Atral Waystone.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delumgar and Galloway's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animals can work with nature, not against it.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us. I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. If I must.
There's my favorite Aedyran. Tired already, uncle? I'll see you in the...
Let's go. Let's go. Let's.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck, I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifeline. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle. But check it out. Can you...
You're very informed. What discovery?
It's like this, though. I'm in search of oases of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the tasks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it the waste of time. I'll show them. You will show them you can find green in the tasks.
What are you talking about?
Story as old as time, or at least as old as soul is clean. According to more than a few old texts, tasks were once green with life. Some repetition of God to bring life to the wasteland. And the God answered. It was a miracle.
We pray. Give me answer. We only remember words.
The texts say that there were traces still of that miraculous work and the Nalexis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at activating this.
See what I can do to help.
Will you? I'll be waiting.
Walk like a top.
No.
was you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. And wires. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts, the fox flies at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I had no spirit, but you may be possessed by
My
it.
soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lodwyn taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. You see the canopy of the tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
I wish I could say he isn't too far gone, but we both know better.
Damn, let's deal with this. Move on then.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
I mean, you signed up with Lodwyn and Wodaken, the Steel Garrote. I'm not. I'm not.
Ancient ruins anything, but mines. No thank you.
Imp catchers.
Nicely done. I'm coming for Lodwyn next.
Still go not to even bother hiding the bodies.
I see. The great thing about preparing food in this game is that it stays on potions.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I was worried for a second.
Uh,
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
well, letter from Inquisitor Lodwyn. To the Inquisitor Lodwyn, your mission has proven me greatly. It's not only to singular purpose, I consume yourself over Aedyran Emperor. As I troopers is learning in Deathman's way, I believe your nightmare system was. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will arrive there to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Let's see. Find Inquisitor Lodwyn.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
Room books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garage. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. Must have a deeper meaning.
Are the Steel Guru looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
If this is true, how would the Steel Guru know?
Lodwyn must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
We're fine where the people of Lone Lands are counting on us. Be ready for a fight. No quarter.
No hesitation. No mercy. No regrets.
Finally.
Salgaski has encircled there. Circled. Discerning proclamations. Once their affairs are power, process of clearing the rubble has begun. Circle is stashed in the trench. The bolster solace against fear of his type. Made it just don't place though. Made it such a spring line of words going to remain controversial. So you believe that Saul's thoughts and culture are as bad as its material resources, and thus they deserve special protection from outside threats. To record knowledge and culture in advance in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed before an invasion, and therefore certainly forbade the creation of written records. While real is as well as a creed, no institution repelled to. Well, maybe this was a step too far. For history is also fun, because it's a fear of falling into any hands. Well, as far as waiting a moment to stop and make rest, many fellows to this place on the coast of the violent moon lands of Gold Down. There's neither safe nor advisor of civilization, not just close to mine, the Panguni said, if you see this one, those smoldering ruins thereof. Not just against the sea, the mystical glowing and cities words of my nutrition, passed down ever since. Here are journeys, my people. Here we find solace.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Time has come to take the part.
Yesterday this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Like, never again. Sapadal really doesn't like.
Let's finish this.
Don't be shy on board. Come.
So here you are.
Sapadal coaxed you before the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who's this? Who rides? She leaves a track of steel.
Look at my patterns, Aqua. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it soon. The Dreamscourge is Sapadal's weapon, a cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear you monologue. I'm after the garden.
So was I.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patronage is my fate. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whisper in your ear?
The only monster I see here is you.
See what your God allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sakura. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
You're dumb!
Whatever brain is left in your skull, mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
This god was quite pleasant up until your steel Baroque came and started setting things on fire.
You and Aedyran can save the living land.
Yeah, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, Lodwyn. You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the burned queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Let's get this over. Take that! That'll teach the steel Baroque to mess with us. Oh, but she is a dead bird. Maybe she won't stay dead. Us? It has changed everything. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dreamscourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the grind. That's what's important.
Break us in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Where is...
Touch the ardor. Feel our voice.
Did she... Oh, she didn't stay dead, therefore...
Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream and do not answer.
What's happening? You changed the speed on the dream halls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the dream?
Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright.
They keep us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
The skill won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. Your steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You trying, breathe.
Hurts. It has always hurt this way. And the pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dreamscourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nako Cabello is your kill, Fred. You must learn restraint.
We did not need you. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and found the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they reached from us like we were afraid. Our queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled the rivers to stop people, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Mordecai came for the Ikeda. Ikeda. It was because of you. You know why you're fierce. I would too. Fuck the god.
Rage crawls through the soil. We were innocent, yet she made it our sin. We thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You'll have to fight a problem that you created.
What? They hurt us. We dreamed of green shoots, the vines of help us. We are alone.
Yes, of course, Samadon. I'm with.
At last, gentleness, like the soft peace of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my mouth as a Samadon.
Another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left the door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the body across the acid sea. It cuffs our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. It deals heals and revives all nearby and deals damage over time to nearby Delmagun, Dream Tools, and Vessels. Turns us into draw the dream. Travel to Solace Keep. What do I even have left?
Bring with us.
Not that you asked for my opinion. But here, this is all a bit much for me.
We've got company. Coming from the left.
Where's it coming from? Who is attacking me? Now can we? Yeah. We.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you...
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the steel garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep.
They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dreamscourge got them first.
The steel garrote were marching on keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody. The books about the garden were missing the living archives. The steel garrote had them.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings. It makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya scouts would have seen them and they didn't report them. You and Brian did. He was. Good God. Could Kostya have told the steel girls about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing exists...
Oh, she is good, isn't she? Ah! I'm writing.
I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's trying to make a deal with Aedyran, using the keep as a barring chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he would go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity,
But
this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. To me, who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stain my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I will ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Ashura Norn's the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from God, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Do you think Aedyran and Lodwyn are the keys?
We don't have time. We gotta go. The cavern make a mountain, so make a this in the blood, shall make a stay from the maximum, which is truth manifest in the world. You shall never twist the secrets of the growing mature. You will show the strength of the maelstrom. Tears the blaze, as it is clean on the mountain, tangled in the maxim.
I don't feel my cottages to die happy here.
Much as I want to study the lifetimes around us, we shouldn't have.
Yes! Why do you think I'm running?
Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Protect the envoy.
Voices, silence.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
He's a one clan is just by nature itself, that is a true garden's nature. No, the moment to sink you in that. Because okay. No, sure. Well, no, try. Yes, sure the garden's nature. Last night I should again attended to the secret to writing.
Us. And we wound in return.
No, as I said, keep the faith of the gods. The day and our need, the time of these snakes, time after. Now it's running blood, keep the faith of Aedyran, rules of Magro. Let's not always say your faith non-truth. The taste of the blood is the lure of new fate made to consume madness, and madness is the possibility. Survived these lands divided.
Let's finish this.
Our gets of old songs 555, that's kind of saying one is the heritage fair to wander discover. There is a prophet that this appears, there is one that faces prophetic at its final event. One of course similar all things end. A glass model says nonsense fading away.
Dead. Pastor isn't very loyal himself, is he? I've come across references to this before. Nothing.
Max to the Harvard in 4. Blah 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 blah. Something about madness and stuff.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Yeah.
Daylight. Associate my fantasies.
What?
No. It cannot be.
Soul of my soul, how did you find me?
What tries to your spirit? Why did not return to the wheel?
A god beyond. What is the wheel to a man subject to unto death?
Uh huh.
I told Sarah not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Undo what blessed, my first one said. But I didn't come here to meet Salvador. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Salvador's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like a Salvador too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. Through us, we were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen, as I have, memories of their ancient chosen children. Drapes in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akira, people like you, Prime, who love Salvador and were betrayed
That's not the sun. If you knew this, why did you build solace on the ruins of the godless? Like,
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done.
the fuck?
So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that
What was the? Was that fire the catastrophe?
no. A gift to the Aedyran from the true God, who wished back
Wodaka.
their rightful queen. She is
I'm going to say Sabadell and then the Dreamscourge.
they shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dreamscourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, you are more brave than I. Go now to the garden.
Where's the way now, Drew? Just tell me to go, you cryptic bastard.
Need only walk a little more. You know, to siphon my soul into a long river disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Salvador releases you to the same long deep.
I can't waste any more time here.
Go, listen, and when you see them,
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something. Let's go now.
Another day, another chat with Samantha. Christmas.
Yeah, screw Wodaka. I'm releasing Sabadell. Kill him if he's doing any. Kill him probably.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this machine. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I kill Lodwyn, your scheme.
Figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
They were going to storm the keep.
Fuck the key! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Non-Drew about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for our god. You're just the jailers.
My conviction only grows stronger, our boy. None will never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
I'm confused as to why. Yeah, you seem more reasonable.
Lava's rising quickly now. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Namco who can open it.
After what happened to Fior, I can't believe you want another settlement to burn.
Come on, boy. Let's free these folks from their past, shall we?
Ah! No.
Finally, she's gone. You're missing that Lodwyn can rot in eternity. Years like quick, Lodwyn is gone. Wherever Lodwyn, that, it's amazing how we've come. We're so close to the book. We've come a long way. We left mine. We're so close to the book. It's amazing how many complex ecosystems can fit into one island.
Why? Records of all Mr. Bond, Dr. Guys, and your host finished to begin. This time I felt like the floating foundry, massive. Comes up foundry, extracted the surface now. Now only remains remains. It's gone. It has no. It'll cost you. There's no point to this stupid keep. Not anymore.
Once mighty settlement goes up in flames.
Poor dears. Hopefully the Paragonians will one day see this tragedy and realize that
Closer. We have waited so long.
You'll not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes.
You Aedyran Emperor. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroy your friend's homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the steel garrote, not you.
darling, think it through. The Paragonians were stuck rotting in their tree, and the envoys faithful.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision.
Constantly knew the background provided for your master.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found enough truth. Nihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath.
First Fior, and now this.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the futu do you think you are?
That's what Aedyran wants. For us to
I see your point. That's nothing we can do.
Agree to blisting.
I think we could all...
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but things have only gotten more tense since the war. The steel corrode probably hasn't.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little rod problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Time of change strife. We felt this discord on the island
I
itself.
guess that's why you and Salvador are due for a heart to heart. Whatever you have with the god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're paying.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I rather shining our souls peel down to the core, but one fleeting memory at a time.
You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Salvador has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even a fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
Oh god.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Salvador. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Unless anyone has a better idea. Like... Salvador deserves it.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Salvador is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise what are we doing?
Putting an end to Salvador's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards.
Oh, that's a thing? Does it feel like... You don't feel like turning back? This may take a while.
A chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius.
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Gianna?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Kolichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Kolichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then. Thank you everyone. I'll say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your guard waiting.
Let's... Here.
Come on, boy. You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd have to stand by and watch while it happened. Right. But enough of that. Right, Jim. If I must.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. long I've looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
You're feeling lost after almost there. This place gives you hope. Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Aedyran?
Of course, the power is invented.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in a beating heart.
We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen.
Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories.
Okay, but if something goes wrong...
Let me think of a good one. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Don't you want to look and see?
Many years ago, when Fior Mesiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animator got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
That's true. How does anyone know the story?
Who said it was true? It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Who could rest at a time like this?
My boy, I've seen Mount Forge erupt before. I don't know what really happened, but...
This is Lodwyn's fault. The Staircarot must pay.
Right. Well, if Lodwyn gone anyway... Thanks for talking.
I must admit, I have my doubts about what possessed you to destroy the keep.
It served no purpose. There's no reason to protect the garden anymore.
So it wasn't enough to destroy. Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking. No matter how it turns out, it feels like the burned queen's open. As do I. But worry about wherever you go.
You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from. But at least you keep things interesting. You too.
What the fuck?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say?
He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh, I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still...
The reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost their privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
I suffer too. I can't blame them for rushing irrationally.
The caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sakura, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living ones. Thanks for coming.
Okay.
My boy, blacked out at that Aedyran in the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I suppose. Oh, this is just Andre. You want to talk to me? No big deal.
Huh, okay. Nothing to worry about. Wait. Nandru, as in founder of Solace. Obsessed with the garden. Actual Nandru.
As Andre was a bit of an ass. So to be honest.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Parkroom who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Come on, boy. What do you need?
Till next time.
Anything else? No?
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No.
Gods.
Why not? You've got everything you need.
Minolowet.
We need crackling campfire, foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some rest tonight. I'd rather not spend the whole night screaming in my sleep.
Well, I liked John's.
Thank you, Yatsu. I suppose I owe the rest of you an apology. I didn't mean to frighten anyone.
These stories are very good. They're just feeling a little too close to reality right now.
I feel as if Yatsley and
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
I think we found Sapphire's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapodal's cage. That was a close one.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
yeah.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No, Clarion still. Why is she here?
How many things do I have to destroy to shut you up?
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can lose.
Out. Your voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Don't call Sapodal.
Call it for what it will.
Wow, I hate you.
Think you're special with your god's thorn in your side. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the galactic fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected, then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the night. The seas run red with memory.
Like,
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
admit, you felt like threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will surely poison.
No wonder the souls of this land cry out.
They were defiant to the end. The poor gods worship the very thing that succeeds.
That's a
We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenged your authority. You're never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Touched a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does her prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Aedyran is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Okay. Nationally because of Aedyran. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep a plan, but theirs to face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden. Now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn that the goddess is fate from being killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Honestly, I'm not sure why it took it. Honestly, I'm not sure why it took. I have his prayers. That's done. That's Why are you giving me this at like... this treasure at like the end of the game?
Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to study it without voices.
We've got company!
Sarcophagus open.
faces. They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Liate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Liate, from the Dreamscourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Okay, right? You look better when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Something unresolved here. Take your time, my friend.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I just got his closure. You're looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed poet? Or is that a deaf thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Diade. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that at living the best you can the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
It's between you and your friend, Mars.
They're right, Diate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Let's go. Well, Mars, I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Come on, you.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Lianku.
Good to see you.
Take care of my little friend.
Yeah, okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, be right back. I'm probably finishing this game today. Back. Now. Shin, the loose on the renderation. It's just a lot of weird. Yeah, I know.
This room. It's just like Thomas. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tom I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
This is memory unchained from the moment. Every time that was or might have been.
Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He's in pain, but trying to hide it.
I see. Look at this Tama.
I see everything. All in his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. Now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment. Like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. You've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dreamscourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
One way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Can't be real. Is it an illusion? A joke? Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Stop at those judging mirrors again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
So, Sabato wants us to find this. The question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sabato, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive.
You hear them too? Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool we now carry.
That would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. Only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sopadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I hear Sapadal all the time. I'm doing fine.
Indeed. Sopadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sopadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. It's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
So sorry, Giada. I know that I have any.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animals. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions. We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on. I'm not gonna say they deserve forgiveness.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell. Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, Demi. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Wildwalker armor. Watcher knows. Wow. So their spirit shifting. Da 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 da. Ah! Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please tell me I saved somewhere. Please tell me I auto saved after. Oh.
Sealed is in its haven, in its full splendor.
Should have been ready.
Ah, no. How do you change view again? Toggle. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get to Yatsley's spirit vision. It isn't complete if she... It just isn't complete if she doesn't... If Yatsley isn't also... We need to find your spirit vision, Yatsley.
This place feels familiar. Let's go inside.
No! 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 Oh! Oh! That was close.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. There's even some work. Wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
The tellers are the new half finished. They're thanks to the plan until none touches the rest of some kind, but having rekeyed them, that's all can be gleaned.
That's the accused of building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved. Maybe the cost. Godwin's romance. Envoy? I never told you this, but I dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless. Because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This place is steeped in fear. Death. This real evidence is good.
Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it goes. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. Who must be the librarian from my dreams? Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Wait, what?
Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. 2 years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animals, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strains in awakening.
This is a weird...
It leads to madness.
Darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I am... was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could get. The attacks? You must mean the Madfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. Tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems like they succeed.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the madfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kingdom's daughter and the screeching of the madfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Andre. I knew I recognized it when we killed that madfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your guards the satisfaction. Poison. At least you washed it down with some good wine.
Screams of the dying are soon there. Reminds this once the quiet is far more oppressive.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yaxley, you know what you must do. I abandoned my duty to protecting history. But you. Someone must tell the story of the Akira. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yaxley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yaxley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akira will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the Bird Queen wanted all along, when she sent her madfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Uncle?
Why can't I point out that Quilichi? Hey, you have an out. Fiora still needs you. I mean,
True. They still have to find a new home. The chosen of Sabaton. Yet you do not see. Our time is at an end, Yaxley. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so fat? Unfortunate, you. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have. She's gone. Forgive me, Andre, but I.
When you find Sabato, I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place.
realize you had such eclectic taste.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
It's going around sounding like a coon. It reflects their beauty, their danger, and their fractured nature.
Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukabel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
Stop it all and talk about compassion and forgiveness. I really think it can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right.
Yeah, expression unfair giving Sapado a second chance.
You know, if Sapado were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end it, I guess we've all got 'em. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when.
Yeah, so. What do you mean?
While we're tracking down your god,
Yeah, that.
the steel garrote level fuel. Even if animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the steel garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dreamscourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Lodwyn was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Come on, that's a coincidence.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already, and then they're Sarless. The oldest continuously inhabited stronghold, now reduced.
Okay, that is I hate politics.
This is why I study, fairly or not, a lot of, and if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are higher on us out here as well, aren't? What
If and when we get out of here, and you'll have to choose a side.
The living lands of the people deserve freedom. I won't have to subjugate
I
them.
admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. Lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. I don't mean to burn. It's late. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night. I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to have been difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
This isn't really what any of us expected.
I guess not, huh? You probably never expected to die and come right back either. It's been a bit of a ride, envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others... Anyway. If I must.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Yours? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing, barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands? Wonder if some of the living assist
They
you.
probably won't even notice me. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Right there is to continue yourself and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud. Whatever you do, I'm sure it will be ambitious and unexpected.
Knowing me, maybe a little too ambitious and unexpected. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime, Mr. Arthur Castell. I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's going to lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Onward. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but well, maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's alright. It's just we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the runes.
Maybe you should talk it over with Quilici. Get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected. It's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I'm glad you could get your answer. A whole new direction for your life.
I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know either. It's your life. You know your desires better than I do. Like, do you really want? Like, I don't know. If I was, I don't know. This, it feels a little presumptuous. It's your life. I mean, here's the thing. If I was, I would probably go with the godless. I would go with the godless, but it's your life. It's what I do.
I want to. What do you...
Look, Yahtzee, I'll be real. Fuck Ringrim. She kind of screwed me over. She kind of screwed me over with that decision. And Fiora, and she's kind of a cold-hearted. Fiora's destroyed, basically. So you can't really abandon what's already destroyed. So, but you have this godless. You can't. That's about the godless. You can't stop now. Like, come on. You're the only one who can do it, and you love doing it. So, and it's not as if you can't both do this and help Fiora at the same time. So I honestly.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life in one way or another.
But like, if
I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Uncle. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Kolichi.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally in Sabbath days. Much as I'd loathe to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
well, I don't get how Kolichi is like exclusive with.
How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Well,
I really don't.
seen things was intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of our family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about it.
Look. I don't see how this is mutually exclusive with her, like, having a relationship with Kolichi. She'd be staying in the Living Lands regardless.
I just want to know how you
Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something, or I don't know. But it doesn't seem like something that, like, I don't know.
I'll never understand the Akira love for that. This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop. Catch our breath.
We just had this. Eh. Yeah, I'm not reading those tablets anymore. And they're complex.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadol's prison? Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadol's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever. I'm rooting for the skeletons. Let's finish this.
Looks like it. What are we waiting for?
Door's open. Let's go. I don't have anything left, don't you? Like, you think I have anything left? like I. Where did I kill that Meg folk? Wildwalker.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We've questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through arms and corrupted soul. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes. You're a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We must be freed from these bonds. Strain is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, something in there.
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open.
What do I do? Open a portal? What if I end up in the wrong?
We will not. We were everything. We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Oh, freedom once more. That's what I asked for in the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. Eagwolf. Eagle with trouble. He didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
Wait, was this not a yes?
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve. We deserve more than this. But you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear.
I had no choice but to deal with that monster. What are you talking?
But we asked, what do you do with an animal that's sickened after a fight? Do you remember what he said? Lord, treat us. The time has end of. Give us peace.
I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us.
Yeah.
Hear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind. So lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel right. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and moss.
Zapadal's Fury. Unleashes the power to saddle lift all nears in the air, slam them down, dealing high damage. Alokori. Reach Zapadal from her prison.
Are we back in Domshore? Already?
This is Zapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aeora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started. The giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? For assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor. And Steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Green is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well.
Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Good. Wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time.
Before we go, what happened back there? The Dreamscourge and Sabado.
If it's not our prison, the Dreamscourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dreamscourge won't be a problem. I only hope you can say the same about Sabado. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time.
We cured the land and we...
At least something. Oh, maybe it'll help us return.
And God entwined. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get it.
People seem to be gathering west of here.
Let's.
Sansa. They marched in with no one. I couldn't think. I just ran. Easy. You're here now.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, young.
oh,
Paradise burns. Thanks to Lodwyn and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dreamscourge is gone.
How I can.
she must have come back to life. Again.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals... Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally,
I think Sada is incredibly well changed.
perhaps a new god. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal... I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story.
I hope it ends in a long nap or something. Good luck, it'll end with another person in the fire.
I prefer ice. Goodbye. And Yardsley,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Envoy, how did you... Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind that. She was outside the tusks.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Costume told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god. When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Quebec?
the origin of the Dreamscourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I discharged my duty to him. I ended the dream. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dreamscourge.
Finally. If there was a campaign to deliver a cure, I didn't see it.
Because you were too good.
How safe is it looking now, Valentine? Warden in command, look around you.
We believe the Dreamscourge was a...
I had the god of lands and freed them.
Sabadal was responsible for the Dreamscourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dreamthrall still litter Shatterscarf.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dreamscourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dreamscourge was never go away overnight.
I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Wait. Ban the bot. Well, can imprison Sapida in the garden. I let them out. Is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Lodwyn had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Aedyran in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of the...
If the Aedyran here is a core system, like a...
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Lodwyn no doubt saw Sabadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the goddess and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakotenek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dreamscourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Okay. Sapida was afraid of an Aedyran invasion. Wargers return. They didn't mean to hurt us.
Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
Wow!
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sabadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sabadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapida, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free. Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the goblin back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Great attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Lodwyn has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Why are we doing stand around? We have to stop her!
I couldn't agree more. Lodwyn has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Lodwyn, you should know what you're fighting. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Aedyr will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Hey, Freaky Fries. Thanks. I thought our Griffin was.
The living lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave will be
expected to promote and develop the living lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. In times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the living lands would enter Aedyran's sphere.
Tell me about the other possibilities.
Of course.
Why would I say this after all I've done? Why are you and I involved in this decision, Hild?
That's what I would like to know.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. Against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Aedyran, so I trust you. These fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
Well, we're becoming a colony.
The living lands would become an extension of the Aedyran Empire and leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Aedyran would be garrisoned in their roads would be smooth Aedyran roads. Then our customs would become their customs. Our strength turned toward a common purpose. No one, not routed. This island would be...
Tell me another point.
Of course.
How about United Living Land?
No, envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the Ascended leaders have thoughts?
Envoy, be rational. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. What?
With the envoy's support, we'd have a gold in our pocket. Together, it would be the
We deserve our autonomy.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy. We'll be vulnerable. Without that,
We were fine before Aedyran came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your king got here.
well, that's not...
Let's see. I can't make this decision. Fuck this. Democracy. The leaders of the living lands will vote, and I will accept what they decide.
Envoy, be reasonable. This is not a good idea. Give these people an ounce of allegiance.
Oh, fuck you!
What they'll do.
As it should be.
Wodeca, have mercy on my soul. Well, what will the illustrious leaders of the living lands decide?
We are too weak and fractured to stand on our own. We need the protection of Aedyran now, or this will only happen again. Let us become a colony.
The living lands is going to need trade partners if we're going to make it out here. I support a grave realm.
I must throw in with Lodwyn, who opened their doors to us in 2020. It will be a grave room for the people of Europe.
Well, it's hardly unanimous, but the majority shall rule. A grave room it shall be, then.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chasing.
I'll do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave robe. That leaves the matter of Lodwyn and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise and the vengeance. So long as her passion for Wodekin.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this.
Oh, good.
It is not time.
Oh, that's stopped me.
Whatever happens to the living,
She better say her.
I'm proud to fight it. Let's get to work then. The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Good luck, on. We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there,
Understood.
they already got.
let's take back.
Yeah, this is. If I knew it would be this long, I don't know. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have stopped earlier. I didn't expect it to be getting near this amount, huh? Oh, come on. Nice to see you too. I liberated and imprisoned God and could take care of myself.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're catching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. I hope you're right, Envoy. I can't say I approve of you. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this? Surviving. It's good to see you again.
Why are we slowing down? This is supposed to be the...
Money. Supplies. Once this is over, I can always use another pair of hands at
What?
the clinic.
Isn't this supposed to be the finale? Come on!
Still open.
Stop slowing down!
Are you? Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. God be with you, Envoy.
You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. Don't want to cut off the blood flow.
At this point, I just want to be done with it.
So, you survived the good. You come all this way just to try your luck again. To kill me more efficiently than last time.
You died twice on my account. Maybe the third time. Third time's the charm. How you keep coming back.
My will is stronger than death. That is both my blessing and my curse.
Of course, we are prepared to kill you as many times as it takes, dear.
Death has no claim to you. Look around, Doctor. Heelguard should have listened. Tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will be in Aedyran Emperor. The negotiations were a success. The lands are in Aedyran Emperor.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him personally.
I won't weep for Hugh.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken. I don't know how deeply we've been compromised up. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer to you.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me.
I will patronize you as much as I want!
Every right to put down threat to the Empire. Steel yourself up. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I defeated you once. I can do it again.
And this time, we'll finish the job. You really believe you can kill me? Do it then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all and destroy me. There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Luke.
Once I'm done killing you, your God Whoa! Queen among queens! Send to your aid!
Mordecai sent me to meet you.
Again! Won't help me! One last time! Monica! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Wherever Lodwyn is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if we could.
She's done. We're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel the wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calling. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dreamscourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the living lands becomes a vassal of the Aedyran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Aedyran, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Third World, bringing their skills and research to
to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Aedyran continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Aedyr has promised that the living lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscott trusts the Empire. But many Aedyran ships sail into the Grave Realm's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Ringling clothed their people. There is rubble where Solace once stood, and the Parkrunen must now confront the consequences of their isolationism. Though the rest of the living lands do not ostracize the dwarves, Kostia discovers that they have few friends among the kith they once shunned. And during the negotiations with Aedyr, the Empire asks far more of the Graver than Kostia expects. The Empire knows when it has a people cornered. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Garrowin's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Aedyran lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsir was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills
Oh, come on.
Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sophodol turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls return to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of kin, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sophodol pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aedyran. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as kids do,
Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge of Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterskull, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion you return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Avowed. Okay! Not perfect ending, but it seems to be a happy one. Now, let's see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we did parodies pretty much perfectly. I don't know how we could have done Fiora Mezzaverno better. Like, it seems... Like, is... I don't know which... This game does a good job of, like, making... Making your decisions, like... Of twisting decisions around and preying upon your, like... What you think is right. Like... I'm... Like, Shatterscarp and... Like, Solace and Thirdborn, I'm pretty sure I fucked up on with those. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't do those right. Or didn't, the golden ending at least. But I did seem to do everything else right. Like... But, like... But yeah, I think this is a good game. Really good game. Like, it's... adventuring in fantasy Australia. To, like, do something about a god. That... And, like... And teaching that god to be better and such, and, like... It's a lot of... Like, what else? I like... It's like... It's very much in the vein of Outer Worlds. Of a more... channeled, more linear Skyrim. That... With interesting choices all around. Like, this is a good RPG. I gladly play it again whenever I feel like doing so. Like... There are probably some things I could have done better, if I'm being real. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I could have done better, but I could have done better in some ways. But that's true of all first runs of RPGs like this. I make decisions that I believe are right, but then they don't turn out to be all that right from the designer's perspective. Which, you know, difference of opinion. But whatever. Anyways, I'm not interested in any more of these. Anyways, this has been Agent Fox, aka Raziera, playing Avowed. What game will we play out of this? We'll get back to playing Of Orcs and Men on Monday. Yep, Monday. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed Avowed. This is Agent Fox, aka Raziera, signing off.